Hello everybody. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully everybody's having a good day. That's the one thing I need to get up here. Okay, we should be able to get into the stream today. So I can go ahead and drop the starting screen. But what's up everybody? How's everybody doing today? So this is the final day that, we're gonna just go through, get some stuff, and then we'll be obviously putting out the thing tomorrow. The build guide for the video and all that good stuff, written guide. So I am going to try to make a tiny bit more changes. I would like to try to get a better spear. We'll see if there's one on the market for that. I was trying to get an unset ring, but the one that I was trying to get, the guy just was AFK. So I don't know. Maybe he'll come back later. Maybe getting better gloves, depending. But what I have done... Senna, what's up, Senna? What I have done is I went ahead and grabbed the Megalomaniac. Now, I was looking at like Emerald Jewels, trying to get, high percent roll, crit chance, crit damage. But it was like 5 to 6 divines for a decent one, not even like max rolled on either stat, and that was it. Like nothing else rolled on there. To get something like 3 stat roll decent rolls was like 10 plus divines, so I was like, I'd rather spend 3-4 divines on getting a Megalomaniac with just Beastal skin, because obviously with Beastal skin that saves us 3 points here, then I can take points out of here, that saves us 7 points. So I was like, let me just do that. So what I ended up doing is I took points out of here. Now, I didn't go for Spectral Ward. We could go into it, but I do want to just try something today. So I went down actually and went into Tainted Strike. Obviously, this is a lot of increased crit chance, right? So yesterday we were at about 70% for Wind Serpent. We're now 83%. So we have 13% more chance to crit. That means we also have like another, 6%? About 6.5% on Whirling Slash, which is huge. Edust, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Much appreciated. Much love, dude. If you have any questions, feel free to ask away. But yeah, so that's what I'm currently going to try. So our evasion's 51. Obviously, it's not as high as it was yesterday. So at max Tailwind stacks, we have about a 69% chance to evade. Now, obviously, what we could do, like we were doing yesterday, is we get the whirlwind set up, and then we just boot swap to evasion, and then we have 76%, right? So I want to level up one more time to 91. That'll allow us to take the point out of evasion here and then go into escape velocity. That'll be 45% more evasion, and then we'll see what that looks like with the evasion stat. We'll see if we need the defenses, etc. I'm just kind of hoping that going in here for all that increased crit chance and stuff, that our clear will just be a lot better than what we don't really need. Because if we go into Spectral Ward, we only end up getting like another 200, 250 energy shield, which isn't insane, right? And we only get about 5% chance to evade. So I think it's probably better to play into evasion right now. Maybe if I can get the unset ring today, Ghost Dance, and then we could play into more energy shield, but we'll see. So that's what we're going to try. Also, I mean, 30% increase in magnitude of non-damaging ailments, which means more magnitude of shock, which means more damage. So hopefully clearing's better as well. So that's what we're going to be testing today, at least. So that's the changes I made. We'll see if we can make some more changes today, but that's what I've done so far. But how's everybody doing? Hopefully good, hopefully good. Do we have anything here? We can run this one, just there's no enemies there. I mean... we can run this one. It's just Ignited Ground, which kind of sucks, but we'll see how it works. So we'll see how it goes. The Megalomaniac also, I managed to roll on it or get Unbinding, which is 3% increased max life. So we got another, I don't know, 70, something like that. 60, 70 max life, which isn't bad. So we're going to try with the normal boots first, obviously less evasion, and we'll just kind of see how that feels while clearing. See if that increased chance to crit is going to help out at all. Looks like there was a shrine here, no? Then we got a, yeah, we got a unique precursor. Nice. So we'll go ahead and hit this ritual down here. Level 19 will take. But yeah, so the build that I'm currently working on right now isn't out. It'll be out tomorrow, or probably at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm just making some final changes today before I go ahead and finalize it and start making the video and stuff like that on it. Obviously, I'm trying to make it as tanky as possible without losing the one-shot capabilities and stuff like that of the build. Yeah, this map's not the best for clearing quickly with all the many obstacles in the way and burning ground, but we'll get there. Yep, no problem. No problem, Udos. But yeah, like I said, it'll be out tomorrow, 12 p.m. East on the YouTube channel, and then I'll have the mobilytics and all that out as well. Tornado, burning ground, it's not the most fun. Try to get through here. There we go. So now what we can do is we can swamp over and try these boots out and see how they feel a little bit. I was getting one-shotted with random hits with your lightning Amazon build, so I added acrobatics. So it was a huge tweak for me. Yeah, how did you, what do you call it, get past the thing of the, like, what is your percent chance with acrobatics? Let me just like ask that. Because I was trying to test with acrobatics with Huntress off stream a bit, but I just couldn't ever get the values to be high enough, like, you know, because you have to have, I feel like, at least like 70% or higher with acrobatics to feel good. But I felt like we could never get it to that stage. So I'm wondering what you did. That's different from what we did. Also, burning ground isn't the best here because we are constantly getting, you know, nuke. Yeah. Not too much you can do with not acrobatics, but with tornadoes and burning ground. Bro, I can't move right now. Okay, hold on. Kill this guy. There we go. So like I said, I was testing with acrobatics, but I can just never get the evasion percentage to be high enough to feel like it was worth it. So I'm wondering what your percentage is with it. Bro, you gotta be joking me, the fact that that. I'm just gonna try to keep playing through here. Yeah, I don't have any heals left, unfortunate. Probably gonna die here again. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go back and get an omen real quick. And that's why I try to avoid doing burning ground maps, because I feel like you can just never get anywhere in terms of tankiness. I don't know if that's how you guys feel, but I feel like every time I have a burning ground map, doesn't matter how tank I am, I never have life. Ben, what's up, Ben? I'm Hey, when your stuff doesn't carry over, man. Burning ground still sucks. Are we clear? There we're clear. Yeah, get through. There we go. Okay, we need to defer this because we're not getting enough, right? How much is it? 3K. Maybe if we do the last one, but I really don't feel like doing the last one here. Rather just defer reroll. Just do it on the next map. This map sucks right now. Oh, I need to defeat the boss to get out of here. Okay, hold on. Go ahead and do that. I don't know. I have to think about when we're gonna do it. I haven't really given it thought. I'm just trying to honestly get some content going before I do anything. Since it's been like 2 weeks since the videos went out, man. Any suggestions for more survivability? With the current build, we're testing stuff. Like I said, what we could do is we could drop all this damage down here. And then we could play into... I'm trying to think here. Like, I mean, we could go into Spectral Ward. That would give us like 5% more chance to evade, maybe in like, I don't know, 200 or something. More ES. My issue right now is just we don't have a way to really keep up the energy shield. So like I don't even really know if it's worth playing into it, right? That's my kind of thing right now that I have going. Oh, she should go instantly. Yeah. So that's why I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. Like, do I want to build into that? Do I not want to build into that? Like, I don't know. So I have, there we go. So I can show you here after, like what Special Ward will do for us. I'm gonna do it, Ben. Like I said, I don't know when though, right? Like this wasn't part of the plan, you know what I'm saying? So like I just gotta think of when I can do it. But I want to definitely get some content out first before I do anything of it. Because at the end of the day, right, that's like my main thing, my main goal, is to do YouTube first. So I want to make sure that we at least have some content going out. And we're in a good place to where I can, you know, take, say, like a day off of doing any type of content and just stream going for, you know, like the hardcore Solo Southbound, stuff like that, and then go back like day after and then do some content, go back, you know, like have like a rhythm. But I need to get to that point first. So I don't have like a date like, oh yeah, tomorrow we're doing, you know, 24 hours, you know, like I don't know, but we will do it though. I just want to get comfortable first with some content back on the game plan, and then we'll go from there. Do it tomorrow? Ciao, 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 ciao. It's like that meme, right? Like yesterday, you're like, oh, what would you do for a hardcore? And I was like, oh, 100 gifted, right? And you did it, and then I turned into that meme. Wait. All right, so I can go ahead and show you what it looks like here. Okay, so yeah, so the difference, like I said, if we drop all the bottom here, so we'll go ahead and take this one out, and then we'll drop the bottom. So we go up here, we're gonna go from 424 energy shield and 63% chance to evade up to 66% chance to evade and 700 energy shield. So again, I don't really think it's worth, just because our evasion right isn't that insane. On top of that, I don't exactly know, like we don't really have good ways of sustaining energy shield. Like we don't have ghost dance, we don't have like energy recharge right now, like, so it's kind of like, we might be able to put a point in here, right? And that might be decent, but again, I don't really know. Do we ever come put a point in here? At least I don't think we can. I can try to refund and see, but I'd rather just go more evasion at the end of the day. Yeah, we can't put a point in there, so we can't go into that. I guess we could technically put points into this, but you know, this is basically all of our points at the end of the day. So we have 7 to play with. Obviously, I guess we could put points into here and then just say like 2 more into here if we wanted to. We could do something like this if we wanted to, right? That technically would be more evasion. About the same, so it's about 75. I'm actually gonna put it in the top because I wonder if our tailwind ran out. Again, I just want to see. So we were at 75. What are we here? Again. Yeah, 71. So we get about 4% more chance to evade if we do that like way. I mean, you could try to buy a Megalomaniac that's better than mine, right? Like mine has Beastal Skin unbending. You could do like, you know, Beastal, maybe drop Beastal, try to do like Patient Barrier and something else. Like you could do something like that, but only issue with that, like Patient Barrier Megalomaniac is 25 to 30 divine space with nothing else on it. So that's why it's like so expensive. I mean, you could replace this with an Emerald, but again, it's like you're not going to get that much, right? And it's not like we have a lot of other jewels. Like we could maybe, like, I mean, you know, this is a lot, right, to go out for. This is 8 points to get to this jewel socket. I mean, there's no other jewel socket down here. That's just too far to get. There's nothing here. I mean, they removed this jewel socket here. They removed, you know, like a good amount of jewel sockets on the tree, so it's like there's not really too much you can go into for jewels. I mean, you could lose damage if you want, like if that's what you're kind of aiming for, sure. If you want to have more survivability, you could maybe drop the Against the Darkness, or maybe try to find a way around dropping the From Nothing Diamond and then trying to pick other stuff up, right? But yeah. Yeah, it's expensive, Senna. Like I said, it's like 25-30 divines just to get Patient Barrier on a Megalomaniac right now. And like I said, I mean, another option I guess is to go down here. We could get some damage, and then we could still get some energy shield and evasion, which would give us, I think, like 500 energy shield, and then, you know, similar evasion we were before, like 70% or something, or close to that. But yeah, in terms of like full, I mean, I don't know, you could do this maybe. right? You could do that. That would put us at 664, 73% chance to evade. And then if you have 2 points left, you could, I guess, go into here maybe. That'll put you at 76% chance to evade and about 700 energy shield. It's just, it's kind of hard, right? Because it's the big, like, influences of energy shield are subterfuge mask. We obviously can't use that because we're using deepest tower, so that doesn't work. You could do like an amulet, but again, we kind of need beacon of Aziz for the critical hits ignoring Ellie res, so it's kind of hard to really do that. I mean, we can boot swap, right? Like, that's the thing you could do is boot swap, so that you can get definitely a good amount of stuff there. So, for example, I know we have some boots in here for energy shield. Yeah, these. So you could boot swap, right, like we do. So just throw the thing down. It'll still persist, and then you could swap to say into energy shield boots if you want. That would give us 1,000 ES. And then, you know, we'd have about 57% or so. Well, hold on, let me go back to full. So we'd have about 76% chance to evade with 1,000% energy shield, or 1,000 energy shield. I don't know, it's a percent. 1,700 life. That's decent, right? So you can do that while you're mapping. I just generally threw on evasion boots over the energy shield just so we could get to 81%. But you can do something like that. That's definitely more tanky. And like I said, we haven't even played into Spectral Ward. Like, it's just kind of hard to really get full tanky. Like I said, if you want to do a full tanky setup, you could do something similar to that with like boot swapping and then get to that point. But my thing is, while mapping, like, we can run this, right? I'll show you real quick. Let me just get rid of all this. I'll show you like my thing. I don't want to sell any of this. Imagine I did that on accident. It'd be so sad. So let me go ahead and just grab a map real quick. We can do this one. Should be able to hit something. Temp change is so annoying. I'm gonna hit corruption on some of these that suck. They're like, I'm not gonna do because they're horrible. Let's see if we can hit anything decent. Actually, this isn't bad at all. We can do this. We'll hit this once. There we go. So I can kind of show you here what I mean. Yeah. Like I said, bossing, everything's fine. We one-shot everything. We obviously have good clear. It's just sometimes, yes, it's, you know, a little scary sometimes, for sure. I'm not gonna deny that. Like, we don't have an insane amount of defenses. Like I said, if we can get an on-set ring and then throw Ghost Dance on there, definitely boot swapping to the energy shield boots are worth it. So my thing is, like I said, it's not that hard, right? You can literally buy boots, no move speed, just stack ES or evasion for, you know, 20-30x, and you can get high amount, right? Like, I paid 15x for this, so you can definitely get really high amount for nothing. And then if you need the reses, you can roll double, triple reses on there as well. It's pretty easily. So, you can throw that on, we can throw the energy shield boots on, right? And get to that 1,000 ES, we can start mapping. Now, my thing obviously is, though, while we're mapping, the evasion, it's not, the energy shield, I mean, it's not like we have good sources of keeping the energy shield up. So as soon as it goes down, it's very hard for us to get it back. So, you know, like this will probably, you know what I'm saying, this already destroys our energy shield. So it's kind of hard for us to get all the energy shield back, especially if we're getting hit on like juice maps. So that's why I honestly just prefer more evasion. Because like as you can see there, we got hit again, like we're still not back at that 1,000. But now Ghost Dance obviously would work. So we just got to find an unset ring, to be honest with you. I think just boot swapping to like energy shield or hybrid, what you want to call it, and then just getting them on set ring for ghost dance is going to work out for us a good amount. Can I get this off my thing? Thank you, game. Kind of a dog map, but oh well. So my thing is, can we even use one serpent on the... Yeah. Okay, yeah, we don't even have enough dex to use one serpent here, so we'd have to probably drop escape velocity and get something for dex. I'm gonna promise it up. That's what like I said, I was trying to look for today, but it's just kind of hard because trying to find like a ring similar to this on set, there's like not that many on the market right now. So let me go ahead and just refund real quick. I wonder exactly if going into this is actually, what is this? What does this go? So 1,000. So it's exactly the same as literally just getting increases. I think I'd much rather come down here for now. Just get all that juicy crit damage or crit chance. Then we'd have one left. Again, we could go here. I just have to put the point into, I mean, you could do anything over here as well, but I have to put the point in here. And then there. So while mapping, we'd have, you know, this right now. As what we'd be with my side. So about 70% chance to evade and 700 yes. With 1700 life. You also got to factor in though that we have, you know, 41% chance of blocking stuff. So we're decently tanky, not insane, but I think we're good enough. One second, I'm just gonna look at one thing. Okay. Let's go back to mapping. So slowed. There we go. Go back and do the ritual. Am I missing these guys up here? There we go. We'll head up here. Kill Sauce Rare, find the boss, kill him, do the last ritual. we go. Oh, where is the boss? Where is this boss at, man? There he is. Oh, I don't have the skill on. Hold on. Oh, that's unfortunate. There we go. Forgot it wasn't on because we didn't have the dex, but now we do. Alright, so we have one last ritual to do, which is right here, and then we're done. Figure all this up. Alright. What do we die by? I have no clue, but interesting. There we go. Interesting. Yeah. What would Regalia do for us? That's what I wonder. Do I have a Regalia with increase? I mean, I have this one. Wonder what Regalia would do though, maxed out. How deep, like, tanky would that make us? I think I'm gonna actually drop these two though real quick and do this. Nope. Alright. Let me just randomly do this. Let me see something. Obviously, this is a bad representation, but let me see something here. So what does that technically do to us? So we get more armor, I guess. Sorry. So we get more armor. We lose a crap ton of evasion, and our energy shield goes up by... Actually, our energy shield goes down by a lot. I don't think it's worth running Regalia right now. Obviously, we could have, you know, 10% here. I don't think... But it's just... I don't think it's worth right now. There's select that one up. There we go. What's up, Elliot? All right. What we're gonna actually look at. What does Iron Set Ring give, actually? Let me look at Iron Set Ring. Because I know we have it on Set Ring somewhere. There it is. We would need it to actually take this one, so we would need lightning on it. Do I saw my search for rings pulled up? Yeah, I do. We would lose this natural amount of damage. This is Dex Ant, so maybe we could replace this one. I'm gonna hit the guy up. We're gonna go from there. We'll look. I finished the main campaign on last epoch. Now I'm on Monolith. I forgot how long it takes to get favor and the Merchant Guild. Yeah, it takes a good amount. So my other one, it has wrong reses on it, which is an issue. On top of that, so let me go and show you real quick. I know. So here's what I'm thinking. Okay, so this is where was the ring at? There it was. So I'll compare. So this one gives more lightning damage, less accuracy, intelligence, fire. We don't need fire res. This one, well, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter on the reses, but the issue is obviously we need to get strength and int on one ring, right? So obviously we have dex on this one, which means that we can just drop 33 dex off the tree and just pick up the intelligence or strength, right? So it's basically universal. So we'll sedate the strength, so we won't need to roll it on this ring, which means all we'll need is just int, cold, and fire is the same thing, but we should be able to get a better ring on average because we don't need strength anymore. Which means it's kind of just trading out a bad ring for a bad ring to get a good ring, right? But this is an unset now. Obviously, this has higher lightning, but it's a lightning modifier on it. So this should be pretty much the same on average. Because this is a what roll? A 1 to 50, this is a 1 to 47, so it's basically the same. We'll lose a little bit of lightning damage, but we're going to be picking up everything else is the thing. I don't know if I have full lightning catalyst for this. Yeah, I do. Okay, so this is 1 to 45, this is 1 to 60. But obviously we get a lot of lightning res out of it, plus we get dex and intelligence, so I think it's just going to be better. We're going to lose obviously some damage. But if we drop this, we should just be able to pick the strength up on the tree. So we can go strength, strength, strength. So that should... You can probably pick one more up on the tree. Be fine. There we go. Obviously we need intelligence, so we could just throw this one back for now just to have the intelligence to simulate. So now we should be able to run everything. So we can run a Wind Serpent. We have enough dex for that. We swap over. Yeah, we have enough dex on this side. We have enough dex on this side. So we're good. And we have no strength on both. So we're good now on all that. Plus we have an unset now, which is huge. Obviously we are missing fire and cold res. So we'll have to find fire, cold. Well, we can drop strength. So fire, cold, int. And then obviously accuracy, lightning damage. So we can look. because we would still need to have cold on this and blah 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 blah, so that doesn't work. And then obviously it's, yeah, so we can just try to find a good ring for secondary. But then obviously later on what we could try to do is I'm gonna whittling the cold off to get a better stat roll on there, and that'd be really good as well. So that's what we'll try to do. Let me flip us over to rings. Flip us over to the ringity rings. The ringity rings. Okay, so we want to have cold lightning on there, intelligence, accuracy. We want to have cold fire, right? Cold fire, I believe. And then we just look for any ring. I'm just gonna go back in real quick and double check in game, just to make sure we need cold fire. We can drop this ring and look real quick. Yeah, fire cold. There we go. I mean, for 2 divs, I mean, this is fire cold and shit gives what we need. It's decent, honestly. It's kind of sucks it's on a pearl ring, but I mean, it has everything that we need, low key. I think we just run it. Because we need cold fire, which it has, intelligence, it has accuracy, and then has double. What if we dropped cold to increase on any damage? Is there anything better? Nah, we're not spending 50. This guy's crazy. There's a PAP 7. I mean, I don't think you're gonna get much better than this. There's this one, obviously, which isn't bad. I mean, this one's not bad either, huh? We'll hit this guy up. We'll see if he replies. Maybe he'll see it and come back. Oh, wait a second, and then I'll hit that other guy up. But yeah. So we can keep this other one in for now. But now this allows us to throw in something else, because we can just drop, you know, we don't need combat frenzy while mapping, so we're going to drop that. And now we can throw in ghost dance or something like that. Could probably bring that all the way up as well. I mean, once you get up there, 2 divs isn't that, like, insane. Yeah, we can go ahead and drop that, and then we are... Do we have a level 19? I think we should. Yeah, we do. We have plenty of them. Ghost dance. And then we need to quality it. Because now this should help big time. Okay, now do we want to... Is there anything in Ghost Dance it's worth? I'll look. I can't remember if there's something that we need to put in here or not. I mean, do we want that in there? For 1 second between Ghost Shrouds? Probably, right? Fast forward on it. I mean, Clarity we can't run, obviously. Yeah, I mean, probably just fast forward, right? Sure. So 70% of our evasion. And then obviously, if we're just zooming around mapping, that's going to go up to, yeah. Okay. Okay. So we can try this out for now. This is, like I said, we're max res. Obviously, we're going to have less damage until we get that other ring back. Which I'll keep my eye on it. But yeah, I think we try this out and just see how this feels. Because while we're mapping, what we could do, like I said, is throw on the evasion boots. And then obviously that should, in theory, give us a good amount of stuff as well. We can try, I guess, to keep these boots for now and just see how this feels while mapping. I don't know if we need to, we can swap in the other boots maybe, or the higher energy shield boots, and just see what that feels like. What is this? Just damages fire with extra projectiles? I think we should be fine. Alright, so we're gonna try this out while mapping. I can get to the thing. That guy. And like I said, what we could do as well is throw on the evasion boots. And then that way, you know, we have a lot more evasion now. Over 10k. So, see how that feels. I think this is a boss over here already. Yeah. Oh my goodness, it's not in again, bro. I hate that. Yeah. Bum bum ba dum bum. See how this feels. Nice, he hit us up. We can buy that ring. That was the guy, right? Yep. Nice. So yeah, it's a butt ton of fire is. A huge amount of fire is. So much fire is that we actually might be able to drop some stuff. Yeah, it's a really good ring for 2 divs, I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, so now we have that ring. That ring can go ahead and go over that ring. So now we should be back up to 14 compared to 13. Okay. And this is our other one we had. If we were to look, 15. So I mean, about 1,000 less damage, but this one's also full attack quality, and you know, this one is an attack, so probably be close to that number again. And then we should have on average more attack speed too now, which is good. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead into here and throw all these rings in, just so I don't accidentally destroy them. Okay. Now how much fire is do we have? We probably are overcapped. Yeah, we are overcapped on fire. And lightning? Wait, what? Wait, really? Okay. What about when we swap? We could probably drop the fires off the body armor. Or the... Trying to look, what could we drop actually? Oh, it's because we have that on. Hold on. Better accurate representation. So we can drop the lightning res off of that and then throw on another gold on these boots just to have cap there. There we go. So we want to replace the lightning res. And we can look, yeah, we're full capped again. We are very overcapped on fire. What is our presence range compared to our circle? Okay, not quite full, but about the same almost. So okay, interesting. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and Reaver Catalyst the ring. I don't think I have like any Reaver Catalyst. No, I don't. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to spend a good amount here. Need at least probably like 18. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. All right. There we go. So what are we at now? 22.9. I think the other one was about 24. So yeah, about like 1,000 less damage. But I mean, that's nothing. And now we have ghost dance too. I don't think there's anything better, right? Defensive wise. I'm trying to like remember, is there anything better defensive wise we could run here in this situation? I don't think so, right? Yeah, I don't think there is. I think we're good. Alright, so... Gonna go back into the K. And then, like I said, what we could do... Throw it back on these boots, if we wanted to, right? Much more evasion. Let's see how this goes here. I don't know, I just wanted to go through this little thing, but it Be trying so nice, man. I could move. Nice. Try this out a little bit as well. One thing I do want to look at is I wonder if throwing ambush back on is worth it now over lightning infusion. Because I mean we're at, you know, higher crit percentage now. So I wonder. But I mean, yeah, I don't really think there's too much else we can do beyond this. Like I said, you can swap like energy shield or evasion boots while mapping. But I mean, beyond that, I think we're pretty much as good as we're gonna get. I mean, we could obviously roll like better life on gear. Like I could buy, you know, gloves with better life. Potentially rebuy this, drop fire is off of it, and then go ahead and try to buy, you know, better life. Just try to do that with my gear. You know, buy boots that are high evasion or whatever you want to call it, just a crap ton of life on it. And then go from there and try to get to like 2k life. But beyond that, I don't think there's really too much else we can do. Boom, boom. I mean, like I said, if you guys have any ideas, please let me know. Oh, there's speed trying. There's no point. I don't think getting it right now. Well, I mean, I guess we might as well. Let's go up here and do this. Where's the last enemy at? There he is. I have no mana plus left. I swear, Moose be trying eats through mana. Alright, where's last shrine? Or altar, I should say. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. We'll need to find the ritual altar. I guess it's bottom left. Because I don't know where else it would be. It's not bottom left. There she blows. Oh, this is gonna be a fun map, huh? Won't let me move, bro. What am I getting stuck on? It's like the only way I die is if I get stuck, I feel like. Like I can't even move. Hold on, let me break that. Get this one out here. There we go. Alright, yeah, I can tell this is gonna be kind of horrible, bro. Like, what do you want me to do here, game? Like, run into the enemies with the chaos bulbs that are exploding in my face 24/7? Alright, I'm just gonna run in. Alright, I'm going in. Screw it. There we go. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. I guess we can do some breach stones. Let's see how that feels. But yeah, I mean, there's not too much I can do. Like I said, we can look really quickly, I guess, for a body armor hybrid that has a lot of life on it, just to see how that feels. So we need life, cold lightning, like over 30% on a hybrid body armor. Okay, what if we do like over 1,000 evasion? And then we just sort by life. And then we'll look here. One for 8 with 200 max life is pretty good, honestly. Just sort the max life by 150. I mean, like, these aren't bad, low-key. Like, 2 divs for these. I'm gonna sort by divs. I want to see something. Divines. How many for 5 right now? There's 4 for 5. Okay. This is the best one for 5. This one isn't even bad for 2. 35, 32 though. I think we would lose. Stuff though. Oh my god, what do I do, boys? There we go. Yeah. So we need exact lightning. So we need 34. That's fine there. Cold 44. We're over cap, so we can lose a little bit of cold. We can lose like 6% cold. It's like 39. So we'd, I think, technically lose cold. Two to 3 socket is better. Yeah, it has better reses, better life. So what would this? Let me put this in the Path of Exile real quick. RPOB, I mean, just to see what this will do for us. So if I look at this and throw this on, this would actually give us about, where's our life? Yeah, I think this would take us from like 1700 about to close to 1900, something like that. So I want to see, what about 10 divs? How much spike does that give us for 10 divs? 5-1 is still technically the best if you're looking just for based off energy shield. I don't think it's worth spending that much for that little of an increase. I don't know. I mean, there's this one for 2 divs, which isn't bad. It's 32-32, so technically, I mean, we'd be fine lightning cold. We would be losing a few percent. I mean, how much life increase, actually, is it over the 2 down here? I mean, not that much, right? That's what, 176 or something like that? Yeah, 176 compared to 168, so literally you're getting 9 life. I don't think it's worth the res loss. This one isn't bad for 2. Let me grab this one for 2. What's up? What's up, builds? How you doing today, man? We'll see if he replies. He might not invite us. Because we don't need the fires, right? Yeah, we 2% we're losing. We don't need the fires. But spear is fun, man. Don't worry, we'll be doing some bow builds. It's only a matter of time. We can maybe look for better gloves. Maybe look for better evasion gloves too, real quick, while that guy is deciding if he wants to trade with us. The crossbow build is amazing. If you want to run it, go for it. I just wanted to do something different. So we'll probably, I mean, probably just look for evasion right now. We can look for hybrid. Let's look for evasion first. So what do we need on our gloves? We are going to need cold res for sure. From there, have attack speed, crit damage. We probably want to look for your attack speed and crit damage again. Okay. We want to look for a good amount of evasion, so like 200 evasion, just say, at the base minimum, and we'll see what everything else rolls here. Attack speed, let's look for like 12%. Crit damage, let's look for 20%. And life we can filter by highest. Look for highest evasion, actually. One for 80, it's 222, non-anything, 75 life, not bad. Physical damage to attacks. Crit damage, attack speed, cold res. I mean, this isn't bad here for 8. Now I wonder something. Is this technically more damage getting crit damage than getting melee leveled? Hold on. Let's get out of crit damage. Let's do level 2 melee skills. Switch for a minimum 2. There's this one technically we could get 116 life. This would be a 227 evasion, so we wouldn't lose anything. Let me see real quick. Let me plug this in and compare it to the other one that we were looking at. I'm gonna say probably not more damage, just because of the thing. Okay, so it is more damage, funny enough. Having the melee skills on there. This is a div. This is also a div, but this is a lot more life. I think 20 chaos is a div, right? Alright, 34 mil build. If it works, I'll credit you on my channel. Alright, builds. Have fun, man. If you have any questions, obviously feel free to go ahead and ask away. Any questions? It can't. So it's not gonna one-shot the crossbow build, but it's gonna kill T4 Zesh within a second. So you're still doing 34 million damage in a second. Yeah, I think this is just worth it for the life. Oh shoot, we forgot to check for hybrid. Yeah, there's nothing good for hybrid. Nothing at all. That's disgusting. Okay, so this guy needs how much? 20? So that's one div. It is one div. You were correct. You were correct. You were correct. Okay. Yeah, you want it? Gotcha. Let me actually drop this off. I think you guys can see my screen, right? Alright, so let's go ahead and see how much damage this increases. So we're 14.8, throw them on. 15, yeah. So definitely more damage overall. We do lose 23% crit damage, but I think it's worth it. So we're losing 5% lightning. Let me look at something here. No, I don't got no artificer orbs. What? There we go. I don't think there's anything for gloves that are crazy, is there? Gloves, melee rage on hit, increase curse magnitudes. Yeah, nothing at all. Alright, might as well just throw in all Ellie res. And we're going back to full reses. Yeah, go ahead and ask away, man. I'm done to answer your question. Okay. So we're at what now? 1786, almost about 1800 life. Obviously, if this guy would sell us the armor, we would be much higher than that. So I'm gonna go back real quick. We need what? 30 life. Is that all we needed, right? So we need cold res, lightning res, got that, life, and then just high evasion. Yeah, okay. So let's go back and check real quick on the body armor. Value roll set. I'll do that for 100 gifted. In the max roll updated size 34 mil DPS lightning huntress in it. It's the exact gear you're using on the video or approx. Yes. So the updated mobilitics build, the 34 mil, that is the exact gear that I was using. What am I doing? What am I doing? I need to swap us. Do I swap us? Yeah, we swapped. Okay. So we need to look for... We'll check Exalts. I doubt anything's going to be here for Exalteds. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, nothing good for life at all. That's right. I searched for like 150 life, right? Yeah, there's going to be nothing here for high stuff, I can already tell you. Yeah. Let's go search for Divines. Max of 5, just say. Nice that for 5 Divines. Double 5 up here. There's this one for 2. There's this one for 2 as well. This one for 2. Hit him back up. Who knows? Yeah, and this one's dropping below 1,000. I want to keep that above 1,000. There we go. I don't know. I'll just have to keep this guy up and then just hit him up every now and then, I guess. Hopefully he trades us, you know? I'll just throw on my second monitor here, and then, yeah, we'll just have him up as we play. That's all I can really do, you know? Because once we get him, obviously we'll get about another 100 life on that, so we'll be close. We're probably about 1,900 life. So, you know, close to 2k. And then, yeah, once we do that, there's nothing we can really do on here, I don't think, for any modifiers, right? Besides maybe more max mana, that's it. All this is quantityed out. I mean, we could maybe buy a better shield here. Double rune socket, get rid of the increased block chance, maybe. And then get 40 more life. I don't know if that's worth it, though. Do you guys think keeping the increased block chance corrupted is better than getting another rune socket for 40% or 40 more max life? He might be trolling, so no. I could send the other guy, but I don't know. So, yeah, we'd be getting 32 cold, so we'd be losing 12 cold. And how much cold can we actually lose here? Oh, actually, hold on. Might be able to lose 12 cold, huh? Maybe 71 cold. Kind of sucks. 71 cold is what we'd be at if I went with this other one here. Let me see something. Hold on. Do I have this at all level 19? No, level 16. Need the dex. You know what? I think we could do into that. Hold on. Let me do this. I like this one. This one's not bad for 2 divs. It's 35, 32. Should keep us max res on everything, maybe 1 or 2% less. Life is pretty similar. Intelligence and its higher evasion energy shield roll. Obviously, it's not the 3-socket one, but that guy's trolling, I think, like you were saying. So, no. I mean, and it's only 2 divs. Same price. I think it's worth. Could be price fixing. Okay. So, reses, yeah, we're 2% away from each, and then 1% gold. And I mean, I don't really think that makes too much of a difference, to be honest. And then once we swap over where max fire is, you know, I mean, I don't think that makes too much of a difference there. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. I'm gonna keep these 2 just in case. I wish I can get rid of these 2, bro. It's so annoying that I can't. Keep that over there. I mean, I have all element res and everything. All element, all element. The only thing I don't is here, but we kind of need 28% gold, right? Or else we drop a lot. Unless we obviously swap 2 different boots, we can, but if we want to keep the same one and not do that, then yeah, we can't really do too much here. Now, let me actually look at something. Is it worth going down into this? We take this away, because it's only 2 defensive slots, right? We lose a little bit here. We could technically take this away. That'd be dex and... Just say that's 3 points, so we could keep. We could do 2 into here. So we go what? 50, I don't think it's actually worth now that I'm looking at it. 56, and then we go back here, and we technically are at 55, like 1% more with losing, you know. I don't think it's worth. The one thing we can do, though, since we have an abundance of int now, we can try to get these 2 up to the max. So we can then, hopefully... Or that one up, I mean, drop some int nodes for dex. That's 27 int that we got. Let me look at something. Yeah, I mean, our cast on crit's fine, because we only need it when we swap over. And we have, obviously, 158, so we're good there. What are we at now over here? 205? I think we can hit that one max. Let me see. Only slash. Oh, we can do 1 Serpent Fury too. Nice. Yeah, we can do it both max. It's huge. But now I just got to make sure that when I think once I swap, I'm not going to have the int now. But I should actually maybe be able to drop some, because I don't need the 150, right? I need to keep it at 133. Okay, what do we... Oh, we need 150, that's right. We're missing one. Okay, so... Yeah, it's just technically... It's just technically the most I can drop. 188. So we're not actually going to be able to do 1 Serpent. We can maybe go level 18 on it. 178 dex. Yeah, we can do that. There we go. This is the max we can do now. don't think we can do anything else. So we can see what would be up to here, max of everything. But did you consider using Exile on your boots? Yes, but obviously with these ones we would need to keep the cold res unless we did boot swap. Like for example, if we went over to this one, or went to this one, yeah, we can throw Exile on. So what are we up to in total now on damage? 24 without any increases, pretty good. And then you obviously are going to go up even more, so yeah, like 38k. I mean, that's pretty good without any increases. I mean, we have more damage than before, so we should, in theory, be able to do a lot more damage. But I mean, yeah, if we did boot swap, we can throw Exile on. I might actually have an Exile spin. Of course, you know, if I can actually click correctly. Yeah. Just say, I don't know which we would go for, but do I have a second one? I have a second one. We can throw them on both. And we can just keep it like that for now. One sec, guys, I got a phone call, but I'll be here playing. Alright, so we can go ahead and test this now. So like I said, what we could do in theory is go ahead and just swap. So, you know, we can go from this, throw on the boots since we just went into that. Obviously more evasion, reses are fixed, bigger, you know, presence area of effect now. We cover the full whirlwind, which we can do that. But obviously we'd lose damage, and I'm trying to get away from swapping. But we're going to run it with the other boots just to see how it feels. But in theory, you could do that, right? More energy shield, more evasion, whatever you want. We're going to try it just like this first. You know, we have about a 70% chance to evade, 600 shield, almost 2k life, 41% chance to block, almost full capped on reses. I mean, 1-2% missing, oh well. Chaos could be higher. I wish we could get it higher, but again, trying to roll chaos and everything else, good luck. Alright, let's go ahead and try it, and we'll see how it feels. You liking the build, Kai? Have you tried it? Bro, what is slowing me down? There we go. That bubble rare is fantastic, dude. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna call... Who even is this, dude? I don't even know you. Let me get out of here, please, bro. I have to get rid of 10 bubble rares, dude. Such a dog mechanic. To have a rare that, like, is gonna slow you down. I mean, so far the damage is definitely noticeable, like the increase. I feel like we're clearing a lot better. Defenses are feeling pretty decent right now. Like, I feel like before we would 100% died in those situations back there. So I am feeling more content, if that's like the word. Like more confident, I should probably say, in the capabilities of the build. Now, obviously, we'll have to see the one-shotting capabilities if it's still present. It should be there. Like, we shouldn't have any issues one-shotting. We've gotten more damage. It's not like we went backwards. We got more crit chance, so should still be there. The thing I had yesterday that was kind of annoying me, which I hope we fix by getting that more crit chance, is the inconsistencies with critting. So I'm hoping that that is fixed by us picking up 20% more chance to crit. Or increased crit chance, I should say. Not more chance to crit, but increased. So I'm hoping that fixed it, but again, we'll see. I don't think I need anything else. We'll take the uncut skill gem. Alright. So we'll see if the one-shotting is still present. Execute, clunk effect. I think that's all we need to do. Oh, this is what we need to do. Turn off ghost stance, turn on combat frenzy. Alright, one-shotting still present. It felt way better. I mean, that instant bam that we hit with all the frenzy charges, really nice. It allowed me to set up really quickly. Yeah, it's feeling amazing. Really good. Yes, sir. It's feeling good. Yeah, the loot was horrible. I don't know. All right, so I just got off the phone, but yeah, the build is feeling a lot better. Feel like we're clearing a lot better. We have more consistency, it feels like. And yeah, the tankiness is definitely a lot better. Actually, I need to do this. I forgot. Bro, let me have a second. Thank you. There we go. Now we have our ghost dance back on. Man, I'm definitely liking where the build is at now. I'm gonna just dodge that and go back in. Now, I will say the one thing I wish we had maybe is a bit more damage for clearing, which can easily be solved if we just got a better like spear for clearing. I'm just trying not to super juice the spear, right? Like I only spent, I think, literally was like 100x for the spear, 200x. So I'm not really trying to super juice the spear. But I mean, if I slapped another 3-4 divs down for a better spear, we would probably have a lot better time clearing. So all in all, right now the build is about 35 to 40 divines to buy everything. Obviously, your guys' experiences might be cheaper or a little bit more expensive. Just kind of depends on what you're shooting for, what items you want. But that's where I'm currently sitting at right now. But I think for having the clear that we have, plus the one-shotting capabilities that we have, and the defensive layers actually being like good now, like nothing insane, but way better than it was yesterday, I'm very happy. Yeah, the build feels insane right now, Kai. That's definitely, I'm really happy where it's at. What came through? All this dude? Yeah. Like, it feels just really good. I feel like I'm back kind of in PoE 1 with like one button playstyle and just like holding a button in and just zooming through a map. Obviously, you could get a lot more attack speed, but I'm just trying to keep middle ground of one-shotting plus, decent zoom capabilities. So it's hard to really go into a one and, because you got to sacrifice the other one, so. But I think I found a good happy medium here. I'm very happy to where it's at. Obviously, some maps kind of suck. Some areas, like doing some rituals with these chaos bulbs, since we don't have a lot of chaos resistant, you gotta be careful. But beyond like that, I mean, you're pretty much fine. Jonas is not happy for sure, not his vision. I think honestly they in my opinion, I think GGG tries to control stuff a little too much. I think you should put tools out there and let the players decide on how they should use those tools, right? There's crazy one button builds, let it have it. Like, so that's the most enjoyment I get out of ARPGs is making builds and finding interactions, right, that are really cool. Like, where can I, like, thank you? Such a weird area here. Like, doesn't let me go backwards. There we go. No, I didn't want to open that game. Oh, we have no mana, that's why. Okay. Okay. Alright, we have some mana flasks, so we can do this. Alright. The one thing I do wonder though is like the 25% fizz damage rune on our spear enough for clearing the best? Or should we get like more skill speed? I mean, I don't think at this point it really matters too much. Can this guy die? Oh, bro. Why is a frontal block? Alright, let's go ahead and grab the summon whittling out here. Hit a reroll. Bam, bam, bam. Reroll. Bam it up. Alright, let's finish this map. Let's actually go to the boss area so we can travel backwards and hit the breach. There we go. Then, actually, we can kill him real quick. Did you try Simulacrum? I have not. I have honestly not done Simulacrum at all this league. I think I have one or two we can run. The me campaign is such a chore, and I don't see much time. I don't have much time to play, so I'm running a Deadeye. It wouldn't make sense to me. I'm just glad that I found a build like yours. That's why I have on Amazon, which I'm currently running. Got you, Kai. Gotcha. Yeah. It's, actually, you know, it's funny. We were clearing that whole map without actually getting full damage on a rolling slash. It's hilarious. There we go. Okay, so we've done everything besides this. That's it. The Psychology Dude, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. Much appreciated, much love, brother. If you have any questions, free to ask away. I'm always down to try to help you guys out, answer as many questions or, you know, concerns about the builds maybe or anything like that. You know, not the best breach, huh? Very low damage breach. Can we get back in time to the other side? Maybe? We're out of mana. Fortunate. Come on, enemies. I need an enemy, man. I just need an enemy. There we go. Oh, we might actually... We're so slow. There we go. We're good now. No. So yeah, we could try some Simulacrum. Obviously, everybody knows Simulacrum's horrible. Such a interesting mechanic, like the fact that it's, you know, wave based and then RNG based on what modifiers you get, plus small arena based, and you also have bosses you got to deal with. It's very weird. I don't really like it that much. But yeah, it is definitely probably the hardest content in the game to clear effectively. So we can try it out. Man, I'll sell this guy for 1x. Feel bad. Probably should just deconstruct it, but if he wants it, go for it. No, we are running frenzy charges, so I'm running a hybrid base. I decided to do whirling slash and also frenzy charges to combine, and try to make like one build that can do both effectively, and we have achieved that. We one-shot T4 bosses, 34 mil damage. We also have really good clearing, as you've seen. The build feels really good, and defensive layers aren't bad either on it. Like, you know, basically 4S capped or 1 or 2% off, whatever. You know, 41% chance to block. At max tailwind stacks, we have 70% chance to evade. You know, almost 2k life, 600 energy shield, ghost dance. Like, it's not bad. Our defensive layers aren't bad. It feels really good right now. Like, really good. What am I trying to do? Oh yeah, I'm trying to throw this away. And then we have an Omen of Whittling, which we could omen something. Is there anything worth omening? I mean, we could omen the cold off this and try to slap it with something better, but omens are like, what, 700? Yeah, they're so expensive. I don't know if I want to use it. They're way too overpriced right now. Oh, we'll try it soon. Why not? What about bosses? Yeah, we one-shot him. Yeah, it's very nice right now. I'm really liking the way the build's like at right now, the way it's performing. All right, you can leave it open for modals. Alrighty, let's get it. So we'll see how it works. Obviously, I mean, this is T1, right? So like we're not pushing it, but I haven't done any of these this season just because I haven't really felt like it. But let's see how this does against it. How much are simulacrums to run? Like to buy fully? Does anybody know? They're like 40-50 exalts. I'll buy them, but I feel like they're more than that right now. 100 splinters are 23 exalts. We have ghost sense up. Yep, we do. Okay, we're good. My only thing right now is I need more enemies to spawn. Fucking sustain fully. Seems like there's like, okay, I can't attack, boys. Oh, it's because we have a mana siphon here. Yeah, that's why. Kill him real quick. There we go. What to say? What's going on here? Is there a well to refill your flask after each wave? No? Is that not a thing? That is not a thing. I think that would be a thing, right? I guess we can just go back and come, but I think that would be a thing. There we go. Hey, dude, that's got you. Can you give us your impressions of someone with aura? What do you mean, guy? So confused. You saying I don't got aura? Is that what you're saying right now, Kai? Is that what you're saying right now, man? So what is our damage up to on mapping? 51k? Like, basically 52k? I mean, that's not bad. Do we go down here next? I think so, alright. No. Okay, that's what you meant. For a second, I thought you meant like an aura in game, like running a reservation skills. Like, what do you mean? But okay, I gotcha. Yeah, my bad. My brain's not clicking with memes today. What you trying to say though? I don't got aura, bro. Is that what you're trying to say? Like, that's crazy, man. That's some slander right there. Who am I waiting on? Oh, this guy? Is there guys back here? There we go. No. I rage. Oh, wait, we're done with this area? Okay. The worst thing about Sims is the mobs are removing your power charges on hit. MG nightmare for support, Serpent Deadeye. Gotcha, yeah. I can imagine that then. But I mean, there's not really bosses that you need to use Serpent for though, right? Like if I remember correctly, there's nothing insane about this. It's just the mini bosses that spawn. But you don't really need to use big damage for them, I don't think. Want to run an Omen of Amelioration for your XP loss? I think I have one, don't I? No, I don't have one. I had one. I don't have one anymore. I should buy another one just in case. But I'm just so confident now, man. I feel like we can't die. I'm gonna get blasted though now that I said that. It should be bosses, I think, spawning on this wave. Or next wave. There's unsettling, man. We hit big. D4 bosses can be annoying if you use lightning strike or lightning spear. I mean, without any charges. Got you. Makes sense, makes sense. I wonder how Whirling Slash, like our Whirling Slash and our build will fare against T4 bosses. I mean, we don't have an insane amount of damage is like one thing, right? We have enough to clear, but obviously I don't know how much we need to be able to take down bosses efficiently. One thing I like, I don't know, I'm not a fan of Delirium Fog. I know it's the whole mechanic, but like, I don't know, I just don't like not being able to see enemies. I feel like a lot of the times you feel like you're good to go, and then all of a sudden there's an enemy in 5 that you can barely see that just hits you. It's like, wait, what? There's an enemy here? At least that's how I feel, but I mean, I think that's the whole point of Simulacrum and like Delirium, so like, maybe just a skill issue, you know? Yeah, I know you don't lose XP, I know, in here at least, which is, I think it's all Pinnacle encounters actually now. I think literally whatever you're doing, like, you don't lose XP, which is really nice. Can they get rid of the on-death, like, explosions? Like, or not even on-death explosion, just like the periodic fire and lightning explosions and stuff like that. Wait, is that all? Thought there would be another wave of this one. What wave are we on? Wave 12 now? No, get this back up. We need to get rid of Mr. Mana Siphon. Luckily, your build doesn't really need to see enemies. Yeah, you're not wrong. Just big old Whirling Slash and they all die. Alright, so here's some bosses. Yeah, okay. Unfortunate. Oh, I forgot you get multiple times now, don't you? Let me go ahead and clear the rares or whatever. I don't even like see what enemies we're fighting right now. So yeah, I mean, you can definitely see the like quote unquote difference. We don't have a lot of single target damage with Whirling Slash right now. So yeah, I don't think, at least this version, I don't think we can clear T4 Sims, right? Unless we try to start Wind Serpent, which we could try to weave it in when they spawn. We'll try it a little bit. We'll see what happens when they spawn. It might be easy to do. It just depends on how, I guess, quickly we generate frenzy charges. We'll try it though. It's like the whole point of this is to have enough for clearing maps and stuff. But I didn't like try to super juice it to clear. To be able to one-shot bosses like that though. See on the issue. Okay, so they're up. Even though, but like I just can't. Like you can't see anything, bro. Like, hold on. I'm gonna dash out of here first. There we go. Let me clear, and then 1 second. The other way. I don't like him being in a corner though. There we go. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna be able to clear T4. I'd have to, I think, modify the build to be able to clear T4 Simulacrums. Have a lot more damage. At least for the clearing. Now, one thing we could try, now that I'm thinking about it, is trying to weave in cast on crit. This way we have frenzy charge generation. And then this way, when a boss spawns, we could just immediately Wind Serpent. Right? That could be a potential fix for Simulacrums. It's just we don't have the int, I don't think, right? On the back bar. Yeah, we don't have the int. We could drop. What is this? What on? 178. 191. We might actually have the int. Let me see. Let me go back real quick and look at something. Yeah, because I don't think we need anything here, right? Like, this is 178, so as long as we don't go below 178 on here, we're fine. 178, okay. What are we on this? 133, which should be enough for that. Okay, so we technically do have enough. We would just have to get the spirit, though. Which, I mean, I guess we're running, we could maybe drop Ghost Dance or something. If we drop Ghost Dance, we would then have to drop, like, Shadow Thunder, maybe? I mean, yeah, we'd have to drop everything for it, so I don't think that works either. Sadly. Yeah. Interesting. So that wouldn't work either right now. It's a sad part. I mean, we clear perfectly fine. It's just when the bosses spawn is when it gets hectic. And that's the only downside right now. I'm gonna try to clear as much as possible here. Okay. Trying to clear before we do any boss fighting here. Bro, it won't let me... Did we... I think we might have borked something. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Also, did we bork something on the back bar? No, we do have that. Okay. Then we just got stunned out of animation. It's funny though, was I think literally our spear stab is doing a crap ton of damage to one shot. Oh, I see the last one. I could just try to like keep frenzy charges up while clearing, maybe. Yeah. We have one at least. The only issue though. We need a way to generate frenzy charges. That's the only thing we need right now. We have a way to do that. We have a way to be fine. Is it just bosses left? Yeah. Let's just see if this is enough. Yeah, it's more than enough. Yeah, if we could have frenzy charge generation, we could instantly just spear stab them as soon as they come up. We'd be fine. I have too much junk in my inventory. I need to be right back. I am Mike. Thank you for the sub, man, to the channel. I didn't even see that. I was so like focused on the game. Thank you very much, man. Much appreciated, dude. Definitely helps me out. Loves in the chat. Loves in the chat. But thank you again, man, for the team. What's up? All right. So yeah, let me get rid of everything here because none of this works for anything. I don't think. I'm just gonna check the gloves. Yeah, nothing. Selling it. Do I have a place actually for our oils? Funny enough, I don't think I do. Nah, I don't. Get that under there. I don't know why that's in there. Nope, they hit nothing. Okay. Don't care about you. We can go back in and get that. Enjoying the stream? Heck yeah, dude. Thank you very much, man. I'm glad you're enjoying. So yeah, I think that is the only way to clear T4 right now. Complete the simulacrum. Did we complete it? Oh wait, that's not even 15 out of 15. I thought it was 15 out of 15. Hold on, let me go back then. And just get this item. Cross for profit? Yeah, I can. Is this worth anything? No. So I think that's literally the only way we're gonna be able to complete T4 Sim is if we find a way to generate frenzy charges so we can just win serpent as soon as they get up. Now, one way obviously would be to potentially take out combat frenzy and then throw in calling strike, and then that way, or call the weak or whatever it's called, that way we could then try to generate frenzy charges on demand while doing this, which I can try to actually simulate maybe right now. I just crafted a 200 div and 150 div breach ring yesterday. Sheesh. Funny enough, I do think we have a breach ring in here that's on for a decent amount, right? Well, actually, it's gloves. I think that was going for, yeah, a decent amount. Yeah, 20. We're going to throw these down to 19. I kind of want to sell them. They're dropping a price. What are you going for? 5. We're throwing you for 5. So we had a breach ring in here that was a decent amount of money. I think we actually sold it. Now that I think about it. It's going to call the week. So obviously call of the week is calling strike. If you hit an enemy, blah, 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 has a chance, well, it gains a frenzy charge and then has a chance of additional one. So, you know, we can throw some stuff in there, like close combat. What else would we want in here? Close combat, and then what else do we want here? I don't know. Jump through these. Well, don't we have perfusion? And actually, we don't have perfusion. We would want to have perfusion in there. And then the last one. Yeah, I don't know. Sure. Throw that on. And then we'll throw this on, I don't know. Throw it on E, I guess, for now. And then we could just try to, like, ha! On an enemy. And just try to generate charges. That might fix our issues. Katoka's unique gloves are an easy way to generate them, but you lose a lot of DPS. Yeah. I don't think it's worth it right now. I'd rather honestly not be able to do Simulacrum and have everything else be able to do than do Simulacrum and lose one-shot capabilities and other stuff, you know? What's level 16, Senna? For other way currently, Sniper's Mark seems to work a bit. Yeah, we have Sniper's Mark for one-shotting, like when we weapon swap to our, you know, Tangled Tongue for one-shotting on bosses with Wind Serpent. But obviously for clearing, we want to have Rolling Slash. And for now, you know, I have Wind Dancer, Herald of Thunder, Mana Remnants to keep up the mana cost of Whirling Slash right now, and then Ghost Dance for survivability. So it's like, it's kind of hard to remove everything to get cast on crit, unless we were to try to roll, instead of Intelligence, roll Spirit or something like that on here. Maybe we could get enough to run it, but you know, then we would have to rebuy again. And then I don't really feel like rebuying gear right now. So we'll just try this right now. Because we only need to have enough frenzy charges up, in theory, to... we'll just every once in a while try to get in and weave a thing in. See if we can get frenzy charges here. There we go, 3 frenzy charges, we're good. That should last. And then when bosses spawn, we can try to instantly kill them. Like, okay, so our frenzy charges went away. Nice. There we go, one down. Okay, it won't let us. Can I like get over here? Thank you. Okay, whatever. Not the best, but it works. For some reason though, I had frenzy charges and they went away instantly after, like, I don't... Oh, you know why? I forgot we have one serpent on a cooldown. Where's it at? I think it's... Do we have it on a cooldown? No, we don't have it on a cooldown, so then why was it feeling like it was on a cooldown? I don't know. Whatever, it worked. It's not the best, but it worked. Like I said, we'd have to invest heavily into it to be able to clear T4, but I mean, it would work. We just need frenzy charges up. The damage is there already for clearing, but yeah. I mean, which, I don't know, what is there like one that's good to get off the gate? I'm either thinking like either more unique monsters or I don't know, maybe dissipate slower. I'm not too sure. Or actually, it might be better just to get that for now. I'm just gonna get this right now just so we can kind of out and go. That's the debuff where monsters remove charges on hit. Oh, that's the one. Okay, that makes sense then. Okay, yeah, they need to remove that one out of the game. That one is just build destroying. I feel like, especially for, I mean, actually, that's not bad. Double roll there. We can maybe hit something juicy on that. I feel like in this, like in any RPG, you don't want to have anything to where it's like, oh yeah, you're simply not going to be able to play this build because of a RNG modifier that can roll that you have zero influence over, like rolling it off. Like if it's a map, it's one thing, right? Because you can easily just roll it off. But for that, you can't. That needs, I think, to be taken out. Okay, well, that was a horrible roll, so we're going to try to cast roll that off. Unfortunate, but we still have the lightning damage roll on there. Okay, now it's break. Alright, so we're going to get rid of Call of the Week, because that's only useful when doing that. We'll keep Combat Frenzy in there with Profusion. And then we'll throw this back. Alright, we can go back to running maps. This is actually a pretty good map. We'll roll, see if we can get a good map here. Yeah, no problem, Senna. I mean, it works. Like, we don't have issues with anything other than bosses. We would just need a way to generate charges. This way we could just win Serpent as soon as they come up. Which, obviously, is there. I would just have to rework some of the gear and stuff, which I'm not opposed to trying to build it later down the line and do that and modify. But, yeah, for right now, obviously, I don't really feel like doing that. You really hit me with gold, bruh. I mean, like... Alright, screw it, we're on this one. But yeah, so the build is going to be out tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's just obviously right now we were tweaking stuff and building it over the last like 2-3 days. But yeah, it'll be out tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on the YouTube channel. So !YT if you're on Twitch, you can find the link for that. And obviously, if you want to get notified and stuff like that as soon as it comes out, then having like the bell notification on or being in the Discord is the best way. So this way you guys won't miss when it goes live. And you can find the Discord by doing !Discord in chat. But yeah, the Discord's also like a really helpful place. A lot of helpful people there if you guys have any questions or you need build help or anything like that. And it's the best way to get into contact with me if you have any questions about any of my builds, like off stream. Bro, you were shooting through a wall, my boy. How are you hitting me through a wall? And multiple walls at that, not one, multiple. How's that possible? Right, hopefully we have a good breach here. I'm gonna just go kill these guys real quick and then we'll head back. Let's hit this and then there we go. Yeah, we got frozen, I think, because it wouldn't let me do anything. So I think we got frozen and then we had immune to it earlier, and then we just got frozen there and we didn't have our charm up. Because I think that's what happened. It's what it felt like happened, at least, and like to me. Which obviously there's nothing we can do there, right? We can maybe run up here and get another... Nah, okay. Do, 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 do. Look how the audio is bugging out in the game right now. Can't keep up with, I guess, every sound that's being played. Do. Let me kill this rare real quick. Okay, we can go back in. Okay, where's the last enemy out here? Oh, there he is. Nice. Let's pick up these splinters real quickly. Man, the clear feels like amazing. Kind of reminds me of our old move speed ranger that we had, the 140%. Like just being able to zoom around the map and just kill everything. Feels so nice. Obviously different because it's spear, but still like kind of same premise. Where's it at? Is it the start of the map? Alright. Last ritual, and then we got some few splinters to pick up. We're done with the map. I mean, that's not bad. I actually wish it was higher, and then, I mean, there's nothing else really rolled onto it, so not really worth going for. Alright, we're out of here. Actually, a few splinters and we're done. Yeah, it definitely visually looks really pleasing, so no, I agree with you. It's like one splinter, I don't care about it, we're out. Alright. Okay, 18% delirious, 30% increase precursor tablets found in area. I might as well just go ahead and hit this. Bah. The only thing I don't like is monster damage here. Try to roll it off. I mean, sure. Sure. Run it. Is that a T16? A T16. Nice. Alright, we need a good map for this. Definitely not what we have. I mean, this is a good map, but it's too bad it's like nothing good on it. There's no breach or anything on it, and we can't hit it with anything because there's no towers in range. Unfortunate. I mean, I guess there's this, but I don't think it would hit. How's my luck feeling today? Actually pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good today. Come on, there has to be like a good map somewhere over here, right? How do I have 3 seepages in a row, dude? This is a decent map, but yet... Oh, nice. Nice. Let's do it. Alright. Let's do it. Wait, where are you at? Oh, there you are, I guess. Why you got a magma? Why is magma barrier so scary sometimes? You got something for me, Ben, or something you want me to gamble on? That you're doing? Where are you going, bruh? Trying to escort these things are so annoying sometimes. Like, bro, where are you going? Hold on, let me go back and get this shrine. Is this the gold shrine? This is the freaking gold shrine. Oh my god, bro. It's such a worst time for having a gold shrine. Alright, who's throwing that stuff out, bro? Did we kill him? I don't even know where the thing went. Where are you going, buddy? Dream fags are not that valuable, but if you want to do it, I have some for you. Whatever you want to do, Ben. I mean, I'm down to do a little gamba on stream if you have, you know, items you want me to gamba on. Dude, where are you going? Ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-dum. Man. Kind of just shredding through this T16. I'll have to go back and pick up all the splinters, but... Oh, the bane of my existence. Temp bubble. Rare. We're good though. Oh my goodness. 2 more rares. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum ba dum 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 dum. Okay. So all we gotta do is this breach. Let's get it. Look at these guys trying to get back. I mean, I think we literally completed the whole breach. Like, there's no enemy spawning at this point. Nothing we can do. Yeah, okay. Successful in my book. Why is this guy still talking? He's yapping in my ear for no reason, man. Okay, time to go do the rituales. I mean, hit me with that invite, Ben, and then I'll join up. Let me just complete these rituals real quick. Oh god, bro, why is it always chaos balls, dude? Like, I had enough of the chaos balls. Let me grab my flash real quick. Gotta spend them all zooming around to pick splinters up. There we go. Bum 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 bum. We have an armor strong box. Why not hit it? Like, we're gonna have enemies spawning. Thank you. Not one thing good out of here. Okay. Last ritual. Last rituale. What the heck happened to me? I'm climbing the map. There are more enemies? There we go. Okay, we're out of there. Maybe at a later date, Ben. Not right now, though, brother. We don't need this at all. Give me 1 second. I gotta like filter my inventory. So yeah, give me 1 second here. I don't know why I have the spell, but I'm gonna just keep it. Hopefully you're not giving me a ton of stuff. Man, I don't think anybody cares about this stuff. 10, 30% cast speed, just dying. Did I always get you? Yeah. All right, here we go. What's for the Brotherhood? So you have 2 Whispers of the Brotherhood. Interesting. So you arrange these. And look at that, you got a sword. A diamond sword. Another Whisper of the Brotherhood. Oh. Okay, that's actually, I don't think bad. Okay, am I just gonna hit like everything here? Okay. Alright, well, I mean, does he just go for anything? I mean, like 5x and like 2x? Yeah, like 13x, 14x off that. Nice. Listen, Ben. Listen, man. You got some rings here, man. Oh, GG's. What if there's actually, hold on, let me, we're gonna take one quick look to see if there's any better spears on the market. Oh, hit me up. See you, man. Yeah, let's look one time real quick to see if there's any better clear spears on the market that are cheap. That's the wrong thing, hold on. Just leaked my whole address, imagine. There we go. Alright, so we need a spear. Actually, we need a sea glass spear. We're deleting all this. We need accuracy rating on it, attack speed. Let's just start with these 2. This has to be flipped, I think, down 1. There, okay. Then... what else do we want on it? Crit damage if we can. And we'll see what's on the market. So, we want at least 450 accuracy, we'll do 10% attack speed, and we'll leave it at that. And we'll search for highest physical damage. See if there's anything on the market. 1 for 8. 68 to 125. That's a 208. Ours is a 200. So it's like, why would I spend 8 divines? You know what I'm saying? That's like my only issue. I mean, I guess it does have a lot more crit damage, sure. But at the same time, it less attack speed, less damage, less accuracy. It's just not worth it. Like, it's actually insane the amount of dryness in spears right now. I mean, there's this one for 1, which again isn't bad. If I had to buy one, I'd probably buy this one again. But yeah, there's like none better for our what we have right now, which is insane considering I paid literally like 200x or something. 100, I think it was 100x actually for my spear. Yeah, all right, not worth. Nothing's worth here. I corrupted blue, yeah. I don't know. I feel like rogue exiles are still not worth it. Like, I don't know. Like, they should be dropping nothing but rares, like, constantly. It's not like you get them every single map. I get them maybe once every other map or once every 3 maps. Like, it's not like they're spawning, you know, every single map. That was the whole appeal, right? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I kind of forgot they can drop uniques because every time they spawn, it's either blues, some rares, or a unique that's dog. Like, I wonder if anybody actually ever got anything good off of them. Like, has anybody got a good unique drop off of them? Because if so, like, I want to see that, you know? No. Well, one did drop me the unique, which gives me max valor and all my tactician banner characters, so that was worth it. Got you. Okay, so I mean, at least you got something, I guess, useful. I have not gotten anything out of them so far that has given me any sort of like usefulness of gear. Like, everything they drop is horrible. The rares are disgusting. The blues, like, why are they even dropping blues? No one's ever using a blue. And I feel like they don't, like, maybe if they had higher, I mean, do they have higher stats? Like, the gear that they drop inherently is going to have better stats than anything you could find on the ground? Because if that's the case, then yeah, maybe I should start picking them up and, like, identifying them, but I feel like that's not the case. And I feel like it's always just worse. Like, it's like ground loot, you know? Like, it just, I don't know. Oh, we didn't one-shot on that one. Interesting. I wonder why. I should have just done it real quick and done it again. Wonder why sometimes you one-shot and sometimes you don't. I wonder if us knocking him back knocked him out of our presence range, so we didn't get the increased damage. I wonder if that is the reason why we didn't one-shot him there. Because that would make sense, you know, if there's where the little inconsistencies were popping up at. Because, like, obviously, you know, our presence range is only that. So if we knock him back, you know, to say he's right here, right? And we're on him, we knock him back, he's going to go back to where the blue portal is, and he's going to be out of presence range. So we probably aren't getting any of the increased damage values, which would make sense on why there's inconsistencies on one-shotting every now and then. So I wonder if I should, like, use the skill and then just walk to him, just to keep him in presence range. The same rogue dropped the corrupted blue. Unfortunate. We're gonna buy another breachstone because I want to try it again. All right, Senna. Thanks for vibing and just chilling with us. Have a good one. Watch, we're gonna hit a headhunter. Unfortunate. My dreams are crushed. Is Hunter even that useful though? I think it's going for a decent amount of money. I think it's more than ingenuity at least. And that rare was kind of tanky though. I've been running with ambush this whole time, right? I mean, ambush does feel good. So this time, once we get to the boss, we're gonna try to just do what we normally do, but walk into him as we stun him. So this way, he can keep being in low life. Because I don't know if the game registers like he's on low life, you hit him, but since you hit him on low life, all the damage counts. Or if it's like a persisting hit, since we're still firing projectiles off after it gets knocked back, then obviously, you know, it's not counting on low life, so we're not getting the damage increase. Because I think that's what happened there, because we critted. I just don't think the remaining projectiles, other than like the first two or whatever, actually had low life multiplier values on it, which resulted in us not one-shotting. I have something the other day. I got Adorn. It's like 7% increase effect, and I sold it for 15 divs. I think I sold it too cheap. I mean, how much is it going for now? Did you even look before you like sold it? Okay, so we don't one shot there either. Did we do anything for damage that would warrant not one shotting? I don't think, right? Because we one-shot it on the same setup. No? Did I change something? I mean, no. We're gonna run it again. We're selling 20 divs upwards, so I just sold for 15, lol. I got you. I mean, yeah, you maybe you sold it too cheap. Also, this thing, like, bro, this guy's dropping nothing for us. This might be something. Yeah, nothing, actually. I don't think I'm doing anything different, right? I mean, we'll run it again, but like, I feel like I'm not doing anything different. Not one time we actually went and killed him. You know? I mean, actually, let me just do this before we do it again. Let me real quick just look back on the VOD. Let me see something here. I think I see inconsistencies potentially. Okay, I think I see it. Hold on. I think I see what the reason is. I think what we're gonna do actually, instead of rage, we're gonna do lasting shock. I think we're gonna try this out. Where am I having, like, I don't think I've lost that idea. Let me try this out. See how this feels. Because our thing right there, we went from 45% shock down to 30. I think it's just because the duration on that went down, which resulted in obviously a lot less damage. That's the only thing right now that wouldn't make sense to me. It's just we're taking a little bit too long, which results in the shock dropping, which results in us less damage, which means we don't one-shot, or the one time we hit it before it dropped off. So it's either we got to be quicker or increase the duration. So we're going to do that. Let me see how that is. Holy fire explosions. Okay, we actually died. That's the first time I've died in that. One thing I do want to look at that I'm thinking of. Yeah, let me look at something. Might be trolling myself real quick. What are we at right now? Let me get out of this and then get out of this. I want to look at something. I think I'm trolling ourselves with damage. 16.9. Yep, 17.3 and more damage. I'm trolling ourselves. Okay. Let's do it again. Now I should have a lot more damage actually in theory. With full everything up. Yeah, so like almost 3k. I'll be playing off of down with lucky hits, so. Okay, we try it again. Thank you. Okay, can I knock it stuck? Thank you. Go ahead and kill this dude. There we go. Alright, so kill this guy. Nice. By the way, I know somebody followed. Hold on. Swap this around. One second. All right. Who followed? Sorry, I didn't see the alert. My bad. My bad. Devampy, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Much love. Much appreciated, brother. Welcome, welcome. If you have any questions, free to ask away. All right, so in theory, should be able to. We should one shot now. We have more damage. I'm gonna make sure that everything's up before we do everything. Like, we should have lasting shock 2 now on, so the 45% should be there. So in theory, everything should be up. We should one shot now. There should be no reason why we don't one shot. Okay. The fudge. Alright, I don't know what's going on right now. Definitely something weird is going on. Yeah, I'm not really too sure what's going on now. Because we have more damage than before. I don't know if something's not proccing correctly. Because we shouldn't have lost damage at all. There has to be something I've done to the build. Something I've put out, maybe? Maybe... yeah, I don't know. Actually, hold on. Is this set to both sets? Okay. I just set this to weapon set 1. We did have combat frenzy on. I'm just gonna do a relog, like, and then come back in, because I feel like something's not calculating correctly in game. Because we literally one-shotted him, then we tried to one-shot him again, we didn't, and then we won him again, and we didn't. So like, I'm kind of confused. Nothing's changed. We've gotten more damage actually. So that's why I'm kind of confused on why we're not one-shotting now. We're going to keep going until we one-shot though, because I need to make sure that it's working as intended. I know somebody else followed. Let me go ahead and look. Sweden, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Much appreciate it. What did you do to silent nerf? Imagine they did a silent nerf already. Like, I don't know, because it's weird. I don't know what, like, is dictating the damage differences. Because we one-shot, then we went back and we didn't one-shot twice. But nothing should have changed. We're having max rage still. We have lasting shock. I mean, I can go back and look at that one just to see. But nothing should have changed. The only thing I can think of is maybe the min damage rules or something. or something in the game is not calculating correctly right now. So hopefully that read log fixed it. I'm just gonna go back real quick on stream on like the VOD and just see something. So I hit him. Let me see something. Hmm. You know, I wonder something. Ow. I wonder something. Because he's gone from 45% chance to like 45 shack magnitude percentage down to 35. I mean, I don't think that should dictate us one-shotting now. We're gonna try it again just to see if something's weird. Because, like, again, I don't understand how that could have any effect. In anything. Yeah, I don't know. I can side delirium map plus delirium wasteland. It seems I don't get the normal delirium mirror at the start of the map then. So if you're doing a delirium map, the way that that works is it turns the whole map into delirium based. So instead of doing like a delirium mirror and having the fog kind of move one side to the other side of the map, and you have like a timer on, you know, how like quickly or you can kill, whatever you want to call it. The way that having delirium set on the map with like distilled emotions or getting it to drop with it, and having, you know, delirium on it makes the whole map into the fog, so it doesn't move anymore, and you can kind of clear at your own pace. I don't think delirium monsters spawn on it. I think just there's, you know, delirium stuff throughout the whole like monster packs and stuff like that. And you just have a % chance of like any mob you kill on that map to drop splinters and other delirium items. But yeah, for those wondering, the build will be out tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're just trying to figure out why we one-shotted like a bunch of times and then why we're not one-shotting. Because our, I mean, I guess maybe crit chance, but then again, we have like 75% chance or something like that. Well, probably more than that, but that shouldn't affect it, I don't think. Because we were one-shotting before with less damage. So why are we not one-shotting now with more damage? That's what I'm not really understanding right now. We're putting Execute in here. We're putting Conk Effect in here. This is set to Weapon Set 1, so we can only use it when we're on the good set. And we can leave that here. We can swap to the good set, so we know we're on it. Oh, shoot. This needs to be swapped off. This needs to be swapped on. Okay, where you're not getting max. Okay, so we almost one-shotted there, and we didn't have max 100 charges, I don't think. So we should have one-shotted. I do think relogging helped. We just gotta run it again. This is the first time in like 7 runs we didn't get max 100 charges like instantly. So that's unfortunate. We're gonna run it again though. I think relogging might have helped. The heck, do I want 31 of those? No, I don't. I want 1. Also, I can't believe we ran like 4 of them so far. Not one anything good out of the whole breach. Interesting. Yeah, no problem. At least we did. I mean, if anybody is familiar with Infernal Cry, does double consuming it have anything with second wind? Like, should I consume it and then consume it again? Does it double damage? Like, double in power? Does anybody know if that's a thing? Yes, it is. Okay, so just to clarify real quick, so I have no confusion, I should be pressing it twice, like infusing and then infusing again, is what you're saying. So like go in, Infernal Cry, then go ahead and Wind Serpent. Okay, then yeah, that's probably why we're not getting one shots then. Now my next question to you, Ben, does Infernal Crying and then using something like Spear Stab, will that consume the Infernal Cry? Or is it last for a duration? Because, like, should I throw Rage back on our Spear Stab, right, over Lasting Shock? And then, like, Infernal Cry, and then, like, hit 1 to 2 Spear Stabs? You know, like, Infernal Cry, 1 to 2 Spear Stabs, and then Wind Serpent? Or just straight after Infernal Wind Serpent? Okay, so using anything after Infernal Cry will consume it. So I have to Infernal then Wind Serpent. Correct? Okay, bet up, Ben. I was able to answer swap a bunch of max resist on my guy. Is there one resist that's more important to pump, or should I raise all of them ish? I mean, you want to get all of them obviously to max, but if you're saying raise one above the maximum 75% value, I mean, obviously lightning's a really good one. I find myself kind of getting hit with more lightning attacks than anything, especially the lightning towers and stuff. That's what I kind of like, but obviously it's preference based. Okay, come on, game. Like, how am I not getting... Dude, you gotta be joking, right? Okay, I'm maxed. Okay, I mean, that worked, but yeah, we weren't getting frenzy charges quickly. So I definitely think double consuming worked. Like, it just, we didn't have frenzy charge at the beginning quick enough, which was weird. Yes. The way Wind Serpent is it consumes frenzy charges to create the serpents. So, depending obviously on how many you have, we'll consume it. So since we have the thing in our ascendancy where it'll basically act, anything that consumes will act as consuming twice as many, If we have 7, obviously that consumes twice as many, so that's why it takes so long to shoot them out. Let me put all this back in here. Alright, these are both useless. Didn't want to do that, but cool. Now we're gonna flip this out, and we're gonna try lightning infusion in here. Because obviously it's a lot more lightning damage, so I don't know if that'll feel better or not than ambush, but we'll see. Just try a run doing the monolith with this. Oh, I see what you're saying, Ben. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it empowers all of them or how it works. Yeah, I don't know about that. I just know that obviously it gives it a lot more damage, but I don't know if it empowers every single one of them or just one. I think I do. Premeditation, Raging Cry, and Rage Cry Second Wind. I do not. I should probably 5 link it then to throw it on, huh? Okay, let me go ahead and I don't have a perfect. Unfortunately, I'll have to buy one. How much are they? 169. Need to sell another divine. I mean, I could sell one of these. Do I actually need this at all? For now, probably not. Sell it. What do you mean, Ben? I'll put this in here real quick. That's insane, man. You sound just like Ellie right now. It's insane. Listen, unlike you guys, I use my divines, okay? Yeah, if you want to give me one, go for it. Alright. See, what am I actually at full buffed up here with our thing? Because I wonder if lightning infusion is better for the lucky hits. Because I mean, technically, we are going to be, you know, what, like close to 4,000 lightning damage. Yeah, we're basically 4,000 lightning damage. Like, I wonder, because if we take this off, we go to 2,600. Basically, we get like another like 1,200 lightning damage. All 1300 will need it, so I wonder if it's worth. I mean, ambush is only for the first hit, so like I don't know. Thank you very much, brother. This kid just gave me 3 of them. You're actually insane. Okay. Let's try like this. The guy's insane. Divine my items. Not in this league. I haven't really had the need to. Everything's pretty much in the top echelon of percent rules. Spence it down. I want to actually get this. There we go. I mean, I don't know, I can't tell what feels better. Like, obviously on first hit, ambush is better, but if we don't one-shot them, it's not better. So, like, lightning infusion might be better. Can't tell. Okay, so execute, Conk effect. That's in there. We turn off Ghost Dance, Combat Frenzy, and then we go in. I think I cut off the roll. Did I cut off the roll by rolling? I wonder, can you cut off the roll? Ah, you totally can. Look at that. Okay. So rolling is a no-go. It's very bad to do. I'd literally probably cut off half the attack. Okay. Makes sense. Don't do that. Do not do that. Gotcha. Do not do that. Okay. We're gonna do it again, but this time I'm not gonna dodge roll. What are we doing? Yeah, I didn't know dodge rolling did that. I thought after you started the animation, all the attacks would come out regardless, but yeah, you have to sit there and let the full animation play or else you don't get the full attacks. So with that being said, honestly, yeah, presence area of effect would be nice, but eh. And nothing we could do there. make sure everything's fine. I mean, we did lose crit damage. I wonder if the crit damage is really impacting us that much. I feel like it shouldn't though, because +2 levels I feel like is just better than that. You know? Elemental focus. I mean, we could throw elemental focus on here. I'm just trying to think. Are we? I mean, I guess technically not really. Listen, Ben, you think I read that? I don't read that. You think I read that, man? Alright, so let's see where this goes actually full rage, because we know before it went to 3,600. So this is actually less damage, but I guess it does more cold. So our cold value is higher, and we're losing about like 200 max lightning damage. Maybe Rage Forged. I'm gonna see. Oh my god, I just got plopped in the face with a giant fireball. Okay, well, note to self, don't take fireball head on. Actually, you know, I had a combat frenzy. That would explain why we didn't survive it. We go again. This time with proper defensive layers. I'm using Rage Forged, right? Maybe not. Hold on. Is Rage Forged support? No, I do have Rage Forge on here, right? But I don't have Rage Forge on it? Wait, I swear I threw Rage Forge on here, though. I have Rage Warcry, that's what I have on. Well then, Tireless is probably not good, no? If I take Tireless off then, right? I thought, honestly, in Rage Warcry was just, like, the one I was running for Rage Forge. Probably take Tireless off, no? Because, I mean, you'd want Second Wind on there. You want a Rage Warcry on there. Well, maybe you don't want Rage. Well, you kind of want to have Raging Cry in there, though, no? To keep Rage full up. You think Second Wind? I thought Second Wind was like good because of double infused, no? Is it maybe actually? Does it not double infuse? I mean, yeah, if it doesn't double infuse, Second Wind, but. Alright, you can't. I don't think you can use this. What do you call it? Where's Rage Forge? Hold on, I gotta get Rage Forge on there. Hold on. Rage Forge, there we go. Okay. You don't think second one's needed? I'm gonna try it like this. Alright, try this. Whirlwind. Whirling Cry, or whatever it's called, Whirling Slash, generates Whirlwind. Rage, I mean, full time. So we have like permanent max rage because of that. But obviously if we're Infernal Crying, then we're not technically going to get it full uptime. Because it'll consume it. Which is kind of nice. But I don't know how... I mean, I just thought Second Wind would be nice. Because like you said, you could maybe double infuse. That would be more damage than the other thing, but maybe that's not how it works. I don't know. I just figured because we're gonna have to consume rage, so doing that would technically keep us at max rage. So we don't have to wait. There's no like downtime of being at max rage stacks. That's my thought process of it, but you know, maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was doubly do be wrong. Get all this one sorted later. Alright, execute conk. So you want me to remove Raging Cry and then throw on second one? It says to keep it max rage stacks, Matt. Okay, man. I didn't know there was two of them out there that consume double rage. My bad, bro. My bad, bro. Chill, bro. Chill, bro. Chill, bro. You're getting heated right now, Matt. Take off Ghost Dance. Throw on Combat Frenzy. Okay. Man, then it. No, actually, we don't need that because we're permanent. So let's go on like this. Alright, come on, frenzy charges. Okay. Oh, weird, bro. The only thing I can think of is I mean, I didn't crit there, I guess. I tapped it twice, no? I swear I tapped it twice. I feel like we're going backwards now in damage. I think you guys are trolling me. I'll go back and I'll make sure that I double tapped. Yeah, I used two of them. Yeah, they were there. How much? I mean, yeah, we didn't have any rage there, by the way. So, like, I actually don't know. I mean, I double tapped it. You can go back and look. We'll do it again, but I don't know. I think... I mean, that's definitely a lot less damage. I mean, Maybe we didn't crit there. We'll just say we didn't, right? For the inconsistency, we'll run it again. But definitely didn't look insane. We were definitely doing more damage before with Raging Cry, it seemed like. Okay, that's not bad actually. Projectile damage. Okay. Well, that's if you have the rage to consume that many though, Ben. You gotta remember that's off of one click though. Like, here, we'll throw it down, we'll go max rage, right? Because one click would be removing 20 rage, no? So we technically need 40 rage to have enough for second win, no? Because we're max rage, one click takes us to 10, another click takes us down to nothing. But we can't consume the remaining 10. So we get the full buff off the first one and then half off the second. Because the other thing doesn't pop. It's consuming 20 here. Doesn't it consume 10 and 10? This consumes 10, this consumes 10, no? So it's 20 rage. Because Rage Forge is 10 rage for 35% more damage. And this consumes up to 10 rage for 30% more damage. So it's 20 rage it consumes. Yeah, so we don't get the full buff. You get the full off the first, and then you get like maybe 40% or something like that off the second. More damage. So that's why I think, like, in my opinion, I was like, okay, max rage would be more damage, no? Wouldn't that be more damage? Because there's no other way to consume friendly chart or generate rage like that to keep it up. That's why I was like, well, maybe having max rage would be better there. Well, while you think about that, I'll, I guess, clear this. I mean, we'll test it. Maybe we just got unlucky there and didn't crit. I mean, I guess it's possible. Like, I mean, we should be having, like, close to 90% chance of crit, though. which is why, like, can I, like, get through here? Thank you, again. I'm gonna eat those now that I have our ghost dance on. Can you die? Thank you. Bro, I used both of them, man. Go back at stream and look. It went to 0. I had 0 rage. I literally went from 30 rage down to 3. I definitely double tapped. Like I said, we're gonna do it again, but it's, if it's the same similar damage, it's definitely like less damage. Bro, the enemy's gonna spawn. Thank you. Okay, execute. Punctuated effect. Nothing here because we don't care about that. That's good, that's good. Ghost dance off, combat frenzy on. I mean, our spear stab has everything on it. Maybe then having max rage is better because it consumed twice. In that case, you'd better to have Rage Forge over it and Rage, since you'd get 35% more versus 30%. Well, I mean, I might as well do this one since we're here with the same way we have it set up, right? Just to see if there was any inconsistencies last time, and then just go from there, I guess. Alright, I have max. Double consumed. Okay, I don't know if I had max rage there, though. Because it just took forever. I might not have max rage there. I can't actually tell. I gotta go back and look. I mean, it was just taking forever to generate chargers, which, I mean, it's, I guess it's just something that's gonna happen every now and then. Because obviously we have everything to generate max frenzy charges. We're at 35% or something like that per frenzy charge generated to generate max. Just unlucky. Let me see. Yeah, we didn't generate or consume max there. Yeah. But I mean, I don't think there's anything we can do, right? Like, it's not like, oh, I'm missing something on the tree. Like, I have literally every node for frenzy, right? So like, we're can't really do anything else here. Obviously I have that, so it's like we have a 35% chance, but it's just, I mean, the only thing I can think of maybe is like taking off something here, like maybe taking Lasting Shock off and just say screw that and throw Martial Tempo on for more attack speed, just to be able to attack quicker. Like, maybe that'll be the play. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that will be better, just so we can attack quicker and potentially generate more charges faster. We can try that next. I have not tried Howa. I'm kind of want to stay away from that just because it gets super expensive really quickly with Howa. Trying to attribute stack. Then the tree would have to change drastically because we need to come down to get like Jack of all trades. We need to get stuff down here for the increased attributes, you know, like, then it takes away from a lot of other stuff that you can play with. So I'm trying to stay away from that. We've one-shot it before multiple times. I just don't know why we're not doing it now. The only thing I can think of is we removed like 40% crit damage off of our like gear. But I mean, we're getting +2 levels off of that. We're getting more flat damage off of that. And we're getting a higher crit chance. Plus, we're getting now 36% increased damage, which we weren't before. So it's like, I feel like that like in theory should be more damage. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the only thing I can think of is we could like drop some crit chance here and then pick up more crit damage. This would basically get all of our crit damage back. We would lose 20% crit chance, but we would get our crit damage back. But we one-shotted him with the same setup, which is why I'm confused why we're not doing it now. We're gonna save this and then we're gonna slam this here in a second. So I'm just gonna run it again like this. Yeah, I think maybe the one run we did, we just simply didn't crit, unfortunately. Which is weird because, like, okay, so if we look, right, we have 74% chance to crit, but we're also getting 15% more crit since they're blinded. So, like, we should, in theory, you know, have, like, close to, like, 85-90% chance to crit. So it's weird that we're getting inconsistencies critting. I mean, I guess, obviously, it's still possible, but it's just kind of weird. Yeah, we're gonna keep it as this. Let's go to combat frenzy. Alright, we're good to go. And, like, obviously I know there's gonna be some inconsistencies just with the frenzy charge generating. But I feel like if we have max frenzy charges, we should always be one-shotting him. Now, to be fair, that run we did it, so that makes sense. But we'll just have to see. I mean, I think martial tempo might be the wave to swap out there instead of lasting shock. This way, you know, you can we can just attack more often, which means we generate more charges faster. Why do I feel like we don't have mana remnants on or something right now? We definitely do, but it just feels weird. Okay. Execute in there, conk effect in there. We're gonna take out lasting shock this time. How am I generating frenzies? Cast on crit. Cast on crit with sniper's mark, and then we just simply run spear stab so we can critically hit and consume it, and then that's it. That's how we're generating it. Martial tempo, we'll throw that in here. We'll just see how that feels. Should be a lot quicker now. I mean, you have everything the conk effect, execute, everything's in there. When slash is good. Take that off, throw that back on. Alright, it's going. We'll try it again. Everything's on correctly. See how this feels. Okay. Okay, close, close. He's in the wall, guys. Here we go. Yeah. Now, I do think I used one of my friends' mana flasks. That could have been a thing, but now there's one thing we can do. I think martial tempo helped. I'm gonna do this. Now this works. Now my thing is, like, is it better than before? Like, you know what I'm saying? Because we can't. I mean, I double consumed. That's right, and we lost that. I mean, I don't think it's better than before. What do you think, Ben? Since we're not a max like rage, I don't think it's better than before. I think we throw out one of these, right? Yeah. So we're gonna keep Rage Forge, Raging Cry, Second Wind. I mean, unless we take out Tireless. We could take out Tireless though, no? Or do we need Tireless in there? I mean, if we take out Tireless, technically we would keep Enraged Warcry in there. Now, I don't know though if we would keep the max Rage up though. Because, hold on. Uniques count as, yeah, unique are 20. I mean, we would keep it actually. Honestly, I think I am gonna do that. I think I'm gonna take away Tirelessly and then throw in Raging Warcry, and then have it like that set up. So with double consume, we'll still generate because we're also generating off of our thing. So, yeah, I think that's the play, low key. Does this go for anything? Nah. Okay. Let's throw everything back real quickly. So martial tempo goes in here, that goes in here, and that goes in here, and then combat frenzy goes off. Ghost dance goes on. Okay. I'll try that. Do it again. Try this. We didn't buy the thing. Because there's nothing on the tree really we can do. Now, what I was thinking of potentially is, you know, we could like remove this side, maybe getting 50% more crit instead of 10% crit chance, and then maybe, yeah, maybe like removing this side, maybe just keeping that actually, removing this side, and then that'd be 30% more crit damage. If this doesn't work, they got our crit damage back that we lost. That's also a thing we could maybe do. Might help. Yeah, do we have a rare behind us? Yeah, we do. Let's go this rare. There we go. He's dead. No, he's not dead. Hold on. Oh, he's dead. All right. Do. Alright, this is the run. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Can't move though. There we go. Okay. Execute in here, cog effect in here, martial tempo in here. Then we go down, turn you off, turn you on. Okay. I think everything's good. We should be able to one-shot here, you would think. Did we get stunned? Yeah, we got stunned, huh? Then we got stunned out of her. Bro, the game just does not want us to one-shot anymore. Like, I mean, at this point, like, I don't know. Like, what can I do? I got stunned. It's not my fault. I'm getting stun locked. This game, I swear, dude. It's insane. That's crazy, Ben. Let's do it again. The build will be out tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, JR. We're just trying right now to consistently get a one-shotting down. Yeah. Which I think you should be able to one-shot now, but I mean, it's... hey Ben, can you go back real quick on stream while I'm clearing this and just look when we were fighting the boss the last time that we got stunned, right? Like the last time. Did we keep max rage up, even though I double tap consumed with, you know, double rage consume? I just want to make sure that we are keeping max rage up. I mean, I can go back and look, but... Just figured while that I'm clearing, you might be able to check real quick. Be quicker. Okay, so we take off Ghost Dance, put Combat Frenzy, and then we just swap Execute in, Concentrated Effect in, Martial Tempo over, and then that should be it. Yes, you had Rage left? Okay. Hey, what's up, nerd? How you doing? Yeah, it definitely is really fun, honestly, JR. The clearing is amazing. Like I said, we can one shot. We're just trying to get it down consistently. Let's see if we can one shot now. Okay. I just don't. Did we not one shot there? Like, what's? I don't know. All right, so yeah, let me go back and look at something there. All right, hold on. I'm going back and stream to look at something. I mean, I had basically like 25 rage when I did that. So I mean, at that point, you're at max rage, right? I don't think that's the issue. Which is weird because, I mean, what are we losing? I mean, we're not losing anything, right? Because what we had was we had Enraged Warcry out with second win, that's it. But we were only losing 5 rage, so I don't think Infernal Warcry was bad. Like, what do we... The only thing I can think of is maybe the crit damage that we lost was that substantial? So, I'm gonna try something. Alright, we should have pretty much got the crit damage back now. 556. This took effect, right? Just want to make sure this is taking effect. Yeah, I think it's bugged out. Yep, knew it. Knew it. Alright, we got a character select to come back in. I was like, I knew it. Alright, go ahead, Builds. I'll answer. True, but I didn't attack till 25 though, right? So you're saying I should basically just drop Enraged Warcry and keep Rage Forged? Because Rage Forged 30% more damage is 30% more. Drop that, and then you're saying throw back in tirelessly? What you're saying? So much junk I need to like sort. Hold on. I need this. Okay, we'll try this. Then I do want to try the crit damage. Flipped over. There we go. We were 556. We're now at 605. But this is, you know, going to get more. So we're pretty much back to where we were before because we had 25% on the gloves. And we're running a Joel with 18. So we're losing maybe 10%. Or something close to that, right? but I don't think that should be a big factor. I mean, we did lose attack damage, but I mean, we're getting more damage over here though, at least tooltip wise, and we're getting more lightning damage, which the min max value roll should be more damage. I mean, I guess we did lose staggering, so we did lose about 20-30%. So maybe that's a big factor. I mean, is there anything else I can... I mean, this is only 34%, right? We'll try this. We'll try this. We'll see how this feels. Did I actually buy another one? I did. I'm gonna try this. Let me go ahead and get breach stones. When you use War Banner with the 34 mil build, how do you get all the charges on the banner without... Oh? What do you mean? I mean, when you drop it to Zesh, you get 50 charges off the War Banner, but when do you get it? It's not required the armor increments off 50 charges. So the way that the banner works is you get charges based off of killing. So if you're doing Zesh, you're obviously killing as you get to him, so your banner is going to accumulate the charges. So once you get to him, you'll have 50, and then you just drop it down. Alright, so here we're going to try this. We got more crit damage, so we'll see if that has any factor. Plus we went back to have max rage. Yep. Being next to the boss would also grant you Valor. Next to the boss would grant you more Valor. Yeah, yeah. And so, yeah, so killing enemies gets you it, and then, yeah, being next to the boss and stuff. Did we kill this guy? Alright, so we're gonna try this out, I guess. I mean, yeah, we'll see. I mean, you would think in theory, though, it would be less damage, but maybe you're right, Ben. Maybe it's like a channeling consistent thing to where we're not getting full uptime on it, and having it the other way is better. So we went back, we'll see. We got crit damage, so we lost crit chance, but I think we're about at the same point we were yesterday, about that 70%, because we lost that 20%, basically. But we did get, you know, 30% crit damage back. So I don't know if that's a big factor, but we'll see. Execute, conk effect. Then martial tempo. We drop ghost dance for combat frenzy. Then we go in. Then we swap. And then, yeah, we'll see what happens, I guess. I just don't get it. Like, right there, we didn't crit. That I know we didn't crit. Or at least majority of our stuff didn't crits. Alright. Hold on, let me see something. Let me see something. I'm gonna lose, I think, Dex, right? Can I still do everything? Let me see. What am I on? I'm on the good thing. I don't have enough Dex. 178, yeah. So I gotta drop. I think I dropped one thing of 8, actually. We still run everything. Yep. Then this side can still run everything. Yep. Okay, so we're fine there. Good. Yeah, Ben. Yeah, the build will be out tomorrow, Lucas, at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on the YouTube channel. We're just trying to figure out consistent ways of critting. So, obviously we lost defense. There's no way of getting here easily. Then we put that back. In theory, we have more crit damage than before. We're just losing crit chance. Is there anywhere to branch off? I mean, oh, that's crit damage, no. Could layer these back in. Then we'd have 4 to work with. I mean, we could just do something like this. Right? What does that put us at? 601 again, and I think about the same stuff, right? We were 70%. Yeah, so basically the exact same. We have 1 point worked with. So we could take 1, 2 out. That'd leave us with 3. That wouldn't even be enough to get in here. I mean, we have 1 point left. We could just slap it in somewhere. Like, just throw it in here for more crit damage. Because now, we obviously lost 36% damage, but I think what we've done is just more damage. Because we're getting 20% crit chance. We've got that back. 36% damage we're losing. And then attack and cast speed, which obviously has no effect other than clearing. 36% damage, though, I think we've just got more damage. I mean, we're picked up, you know, what? Way more crit. We were at 605% crit damage. We're now sitting at, yeah, 661. So I think that's just more damage than what we had previously. I think, in theory. Plus, our crit chance should be good as well again. Actually, 69. Crit chance, crit damage. I could lose 15% here real quick, and then just weapon set 1 this for the crit chance. So now once we swap over, we're back at 72. So maybe lost 15% crit damage. We're at 630 now. So we try that out. I'll try this out. I mean, we'll see. Yeah, it's a big radius on one of the small ones, only on market. So yeah, I'll assume you're talking about the controlled metamorphosis. The from nothing that we have here is this one. They're small radius. From nothing's all come in small radius. I would assume you're talking about the controlled metamorphosis. This one, you can get in multiple different ranges, anywhere from like small, medium, large, massive. And we do this so we can pick up stuff like Wildstorm, Staggering Palm, Moment of Truth, etc. I mean, I kind of do want to get it to 100%, Ben. I am kind of curious if that's the main reason why. But at the same time, obviously, it's like even if we put everything in the crit chance right now, we still wouldn't have 100%. You know what I'm saying? If we went down here, it would be nice, but that's just so much that we kind of have to go into. We don't have the points for that. Alright, we're going to try this. We're going to see how this feels. Hmm. Execute, Conk Effect back in here, Martial Tempo back in here. We take off Combat Frenzy for Ghost Dance. We're good to go again. Yeah, I don't know, try that. But if, Cole, if you were wanting to see something else, let me know if I didn't, like, show you correctly. You can go for the gloves that grant max rage. What gloves are those, Ben? What's the name of it? I'm trying to minimize, like, gear swapping. Is the thing. I'm just finding it weird that, you know, we go from one-shotting consistently to not one-shotting, which is weird. That's the thing that I don't understand right now. Because, like I said, yesterday, I mean, I could throw everything back on the we had yesterday, right? Like, the gear. We swap rings, which I think we might have lost 1,000 tooltip, maybe a tad bit more, which shouldn't be a big factor. And then we lost, like I said, like, yesterday we had, what, 18% plus 20? So, like, 40%, just say, round up, like, crit damage, but we've got it all back. The crit chance, we should, in theory, have more crit chance than we had yesterday. The only thing we lost is defense, really? Like, just more evasion? Which should have zero play into the ability of us killing. Okay, we're back here again. Yeah, right. The one thing I'm thinking, Ben, is maybe I was... Okay, what's... I just realized something. What do we have here? We had something here that we don't have here before. Infernal Cry. Why is Infernal Cry not there? Oh, we don't have strength. Okay, hold on. I gotta fix that. Let me back out a little bit. Fix this. Good thing I seen that. Let me fix the strength. We can't touch that. 153. Do we need that much int? What do we need the int for? I mean, we only need 133 int for this, right? Can we drop one little piece of int for strength? We need one intelligence. Oh, we need 149. Uh-oh, here's where we get into it. Hold on. I mean, we could easily take a point out of any of these and then just throw it into something for dex. Not that big of a deal. Is there anything around here that gives dex? I don't think so. Okay, so we'll just have to throw it into something. It's fine. Doesn't really matter what we do, just throw it in here for dex. Or strength, I mean. There we go. Now we have everything. We can just try that for now. It's fine. And we don't have our one serpent in here either. There we go. Now we're good on both sides. This is the one-shot side. Yep, everything's good on here. Alright, get back. I mean, I want to have enough defenses where we're not dying, like, in mapping. That's what I'm trying to shoot for, right? Which we have. We're fine. It's just we need to figure out why we're not one-shotting. Which, like I said, we should be one-shotting. Let me do this while we wait. We should be one-shotting. Wait, why is this? Oh, we're not moving. That's right. There we go. We should be one-shotting. Because everything is in place. We have more damage, more crit chance, more crit damage. Like, there should be no reason why we're not if we were one-shotting yesterday. But the one thing I was thinking of is I wonder if I was self-consciously yesterday doing it without, like, thought that I was actually marking him with our cast on crit with Sniper's Mark before I went into Wind Serpent. Because that would make sense, technically, a little bit, that we got that, like, increased damage boost. Okay, game. Give me max frenzy charges, game. I'm just gonna do it from here. I don't think we had max frenzy charges. I gotta love sometimes it gives it to you, sometimes you don't give it to you, you know? Time to do it again. You stop that slander. You get that out of here, Ben. Hmm. Let me look at something. We gotta figure this out before I put the video out, that's for sure. We go again. I mean, it's so minimalistic. It's what, 3 gems or whatever to swap? Like, it's literally nothing. I mean, obviously I've had to done something to the build, right? It's not like it's incapable of doing it if we were doing it yesterday and earlier today. So I've had to do something subconsciously, taking something out, changing a node or something that affected it massively. I just have to figure out what that was and then go back. But I'm going to get it down, like I said, even if it's off stream, I'm going to do it tonight and get to the point where it is one-shotting, like, at a consistent basis, or at least more consistent than it is now, before I put the video out. Just something had to have gone awry. You know? Oh, there's a rare back here. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Okay, good. Okay, hold on. Alright. There we go. It's alright, Ben, suck it. You know, I wonder something. Sorry, Ben. Suck it! You know, hold on. You know, I do wonder... Let me see something. I want to go back and look. Did I have Sniper's Mark up there? I'm wondering if also something's kind of weird with blind right now. Like, it's showing that's in, like, applied, but it's not applying. That's the only thing I can think of right now. Because I had max frenzy charges there. Obviously, I waited for everything to go away. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm doing it too quick. Maybe something's going wrong with the frenzy charge stacking. In sense of like, I'm getting the frenzy charges, but I'm using it like pretty quickly after I get max frenzy charges, and it's somehow not calculating that I'm at max, so it's not sending out as many. Maybe I need to slow it down a little bit and just like get to max, wait a second, and then use it. Because that's the only thing I can think of, right? Like, we literally didn't one-shot, and then we one-shotted. So there has to be, maybe I'm just going a little too quick on things. Yeah, I mean, there has to be something, right, Ben? Because, like, it's not like we were incapable, we never did it. We literally one-shot, one-shot, didn't one-shot, one-shotted, didn't one-shot, didn't one-shot, didn't one-shot. Like, obviously, there has to be something that I was kind of doing wrong. Like I said, this is new skills too, right? So, like, it could be something where it's like, oh, Wind Serpent, if you use it instantly after you get max frenzy charges, doesn't calculate that you have max, you know? Because, like, there's times what I'll literally use it, it's 7, and I'll have 7 after I use it. Like, how's that possible if it's supposed to consume them? You know what I'm saying? But it could be a thing too where I'm getting max frenzy charges because I'm actually, you know, critting and doing cast on crit, and then that's generating all of them back. So that could be a thing. So it might not be a bug there, but I mean, I think I'm just going to try to slow it down a little bit. I think that's probably the best possible move, is just slow it down a little bit and keep testing there. But I mean, we're one-shotting, right? We're one-shotting, everything's good. I mean, we have, you know, decent defenses, obviously. I mean, pretty good overall. So I think it's just, like I said, I've never played this build, obviously, right? So, like, it would be a different thing where, you know, maybe if we had, like, one of you guys in chat who've played this build for, a, you know, a substantial amount of time, and you're kind of had the same, like, issues, like, maybe that's just a bug with the skill, where you can't input too quickly, or something, you know? Or maybe you have to do more spear stabs after to proc something, like, I have no clue. But that's what I'm thinking. Obviously, there has to be something, right? But I mean, everything works as intended. It's just, I mean, sometimes you might not generate the frenzy charges, or you might not crit, which, I mean, we don't have, you know, 100% of either. But when everything works, it works. You know, like, once we get frenzy charges and we crit, we're at one-shots. Just, I think there's something in there that enables it to consistently one-shot more that I'm not doing. But yeah, I think I'm going to try that more off stream though. Lucky, like, slowing it down, trying and testing it. I mean, right now I'm starving, so I'm going to go get some food. But yeah, that's obviously the stream for today. Like I said, the video of the build will be live tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Obviously, a watch and a like on the video when it does come out is much appreciated. It helps out a ton, helps with the algorithm, all that good stuff. But thanks for everybody for, you know, vibing, chilling out with me and stuff like that today. And like I said, the video will be live tomorrow on the YouTube channel. So for those of you that are on Twitch, you can just do !YT like that, and it'll pop up there. We also have a community Discord. If you guys have any questions, or you need build help, or you need to get in touch with me off stream, that's the best way to do it. Do so on there. And just Discord, you'll find that. But again, thanks everybody for vibing and chilling out with me today. It's, you know, always a pleasure to see you guys here. And we'll probably be live tomorrow about like an hour or so after the video goes live. So I hope to see you guys back then there. Obviously, like I said, the build video, the written guide, all that will be coming out tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But yeah, I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Everybody have a great rest of their day, and peace out, everybody.